Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see what's going on this evening. How do I sound? So now, how do I sound? Okay, yeah, sounds pretty decent. Not the singing, obviously, but the sound is fine. No hitching, no audio artifacts, no background noise. So I think it's time to switch these headsets out. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. Now, let's get these titles fixed. There's Twitch. Okay. Last-minute explorations, and then we assault the Order Monastery. What is next? Grab the link to drop. And back to Twitch. Dash. Drop that link there. And number one is posted. Let's make sure all of the titles are fixed, all of the categories are correct, all of the chats are layered properly. Right, let's do this.
Who would make a bomb with a Zeranium payload? That's madness! Do you know the value of Zeranium on the open market? This is quite the whodunit.
Quite the whodunit, indeed. Now, there were a few buildings that I wanted to check out before I got to diving into this monastery, so let's do a little bit of last-minute exploring before we go assaulting the Order Monastery. This stuff is all not going to get explored at all, I don't think. But I do want to come out here and see what this little bit up there is. And maybe that up there. So I'm going right, chow. Oh, wait. First, I'm going to put down a waypoint here. And then I'm going to go right, chow. Automech repairs. Continue. Let's get rid of some mines. being turd-tacular. I don't know who took the time to plant all these mines, but they're going to waste. It's not like you're depleting my ammo setting them off, because I have plenty of them. And I do mean plenty.
On their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Let down fire.
Top shelf mandibular secretions, and what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you, but what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Immunosol, the right multi-spectrum antibiotics for wildlife interactions gone wrong. I'm freezing my assets up unpoisoned. All forsaken snowball fangs and claws are as tough as the tundra. Cautious but feisty, bearish and bold. Best keep your distance. Ursopods get awful scratchy up close. Although some consider nasty water. Ursopods are resistant to the cold. Best get a good plasma weapon if you attempt acquisition.
Quickly ceasefire.
Twisted fingers are about to freeze off.
This is Chief Quidley, recording with the intent of registering this most unusual sequence of events and securing their serial wave rights. Recently, we reckoned it'd be a hoot to hack a captured Order terminal, use it to heckle them. Instead, we wound up chinwagging. It turns out we have much in common. They're bored, we're bored, and everyone got sick of trench living months ago. Next thing you know, we're getting together for brews in a wave of their knockoff sport, pitchball. And where there's booze and ball, there's betting. And while those Order folk are scary data smart, they can't see the angles if they're big as a ship and bright as a hollow ad. They just see stats and percents and don't get how spunk, moxie, and being due play into it. I thought hustling games of six caps was the easiest way to make bits. Not no more.
Welcome, Trooper Weiser. Your count is being deducted by 3 bits per minute. To Trooper Thomas Weiser, subject retest message to the Order. Well, aren't you a clever little crabble to use the decommissioned machines we abandoned to message us? I can't imagine what you could possibly say that may be of interest, but I imagine there's nothing lost in your corresponding. Mayhap I can show you that the universe has more to offer than your stark consumerism and disgustingly sweet breakfast cereals. Nonetheless, I find your offer of a parlay fascinating. My unit seems to believe that a plus or minus 74.332% chance of turning this communication into something meaningful if we meet, so I accept. Let us gather at the muster station halfway between our lines under the white flag of peace and hear what the other has to say. Yours, Martyr Heinrich. First meeting follow-up. I must admit, I'm still more than a little surprised we found you, your smiling compatriots of Vox and snacks rather than antique choice grenades dropping on our brows, but it certainly was a fabulous time. I must also admit, the speed at which you absorbed Pitchball's rules was darned impressive. I understand that its resemblance to your native tossball is significant, but you mastered the new information with a startling aplomb. I sincerely hope we do it again for the finals, so as long as the brass keeps saying we're locked in a Cold War, we may as well enjoy our time on the tundra. Though next time, bring the ale. I know a guy. I'll bring the ale. I know a guy. Need to break contact. Dear Thomas, I don't know who let the word slip of our peace summits, but my command has heard it. Same as yours, and it produced in ours the same measured, reasonable level of understanding it produced in yours. I'm told that if I fail to murder you the next time we meet, I'm to be drug in front of a firing squad. Mayhap we should skip the finals this year and let things blow over. A shame, really, after watching the Sovereign Sluggers fail to finish at the top of the league, which I must admit gives me some wry, uncivilized joy. It gives me the same wry, uncivilized joy it brings you. If I'm not careful, soon you'll have me cussing like a dock worker and abandoning the universal equation for the promise of sweeter breakfast cereal. I'll reach out again around the league premiere next year after this foolishness has died down. Yours, Joffrey. Interesting.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Combatant scanned. Fortificator at ready status. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Combatant scanned. Recharged for mayhem. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Investigating hostile intentions. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Both eyes open. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Yeah, who needs to die anyway? I don't need to die. Do you need to die?
Hostilities are afoot. Return crime! Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Uh-oh. Commander's almost dead. on their weaknesses. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Iranium Mega Mantis.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Reviving me is strategically helpful.
I'm not sure why that took so long, but it did. A Ziranium Mega Mantisaur. Oof. Okay, so I don't think I should carry around this shotgun. It's not doing much. I'm not built for it, so the damage is quite subpar. So instead of this, big red button. Let's try this.
For mayhem! Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Combatant scanned.
Damn it. Not sure what happened there. Weird sway. I found a big guy over here and I want to try to kill him there. Yeah, I want him. Proceeding to attack. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Go for torpification. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Oh, come on. Somebody get me up. Oh. Maximum Ziranium poison. Ooh. My Ziranium poison is fairly high. Okay. I was not paying attention to that level. I don't think I have anything on me that can help with that. There is any, like, well, there might be some over the counter, something that I could pick up to help with that, but I don't know. Okay, what am I using? 300 health over duration, 60 toxicity, 90, 75, 60, 450. Better, is it not? 5 seconds. 600. And oh, it gives me a some slight Ziranium poisoning. Essence of Vigor. I will use this. Pinnacle Perfume.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Oh wow, there's a bunch of Choice Troopers records. And a couple of Order Disciples.
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
guys have been assaulted by Varacans. Order Coercer. Where am I? Oh, I'm back down here again. I have been this way. Okay.
Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
You can strongly recommend all you like. Okay, let's save. If I die again, I don't want to have to re-loot those bodies. And chances are, I'm gonna die again.
I'll handle this. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Thank you, Tim. Combatant scan. Standing by to supply. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Combatant scan. supplies. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scope for combatant analysis. Combatant scanned. Reviving me is strategically optimal.
That's a big damn enemy. Mine lockhouse key. On your feet, please.
Thank you, dear.
Lovely.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Yay, food. I can heal with food.
Hostilities are afoot. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Torpificator at ready status. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Engineer hat. Yeah. Well, it might just kinda be stuff. I have yet to decide if this game's lack of any kind of a limiting factor on how much you can pick up and carry with you is a good thing or a bad thing. Because on the one side, I'm a loot whore. Like, I'm loving it. It's absolutely fantastic to me. my personal weather. But at the same time, it doesn't do much for immersion. So not the greatest thing there. Kinetic plasma pistol. Pitchball card, April Claudio. Gadget energy meter max. Fabwitch? Yay, mag pick. What part of that should have taken that long to register, but
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Combatant scanned. Analyzed. Lay down fire.
okay. Healing biomass pistol.
Investigating hostile intentions. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Tamed manta wasp. This nest that they managed to clear out? Oh, this is a nest that I've managed to clear out. Okay, I'm gonna come over here real quick. Get healed by the doctor to get rid of my xyranium poisoning. And then I think I'm gonna fast travel back up and go north further one more time before I go here and meet it. Oh, this is the xyranium manufactory. I don't need to be here. I went to the wrong place. The wrong place indeed. Indeed.
So many dead. Places falling apart. If I found a
Thus, if we compare the rates of dust accumulation,
Alright. I think there's a guy,
between the Protectorate and the
well, an order person in here. Provisioner, administrator, Doc.
Hello again, stranger.
Hello, Doc.
How can I be of service?
I could use some
I can tend to
healing,
your
Doc.
injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me for my time and skill. We're short on everything, I'm afraid, including generosity.
Minus
Many
50?
thanks.
I think I can
Now,
spare
hold
that.
still. You might experience some momentary discomfort. Right as rain. Now, will there be anything else?
No, that'll do me.
The
Thank you
grand
for that.
is the predetermined
It is
order to
appreciated. Oh, I don't need to run back. I can just go there. Let's work our way north to the north from hell. Work my way to the north from hell. To the north. The northerly direction. In a very northerly manner. I see some red. Suppose I should save just in case. As these areas have proven quite capable of taking me down.
Repeated crime! I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Resorting to violence. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Fix on their weaknesses. Go for torpification.
Mantisaur soldier. My soldier, I see.
Mobilizing.
Get my hands dirty. Earning my kill bonus.
Okay. Alright, well, now, hopefully, that'll keep you fellers from getting attacked again anytime super soon. Not saying it'll keep them from happening at all, mind you. Eventually the eggs are going to hatch and you're going to have more problems, but I have cleared out quite a mess of them, assigned.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? It really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
I can honestly say that no, I have not. Oh, that's not stealing? Well, thank you. This is only stealing if I'm caught. Oh. I am.
You seem like a go-getter.
Hello.
Let's consume lunch sometime.
Yes, we could do this. Cloth and foil. To share comestibles. You guys trying to tame arachnids now? Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Not going so well, it would seem. Arachnids, the eight-legged path to profitability. It is abundantly clear that the arachnids are remarkable biological organisms, far more intelligent than a mantisaur and fiercer than a raptidon. My studies indicate that they are potentially more loyal than a canid if only one can get them to bond by careful application of the crystalline structures they respond to. They also reproduce much more quickly than any of the aforementioned species, which could make them an even cheaper option for shock troopers in the future. I have requested the delivery of varachnid egg sacs into my sleeping quarters, where I have already positioned a multitude of crystals of different shapes and sizes, with the obvious assumption that once they hatch, they will immediately bond to me. From that point, it should be a simple matter to train them to perform basic commands. I'll be swimming in accolades and, by extension, bits shortly. Well, I guess that's pretty much this entire area, huh? Yeah. Alright, so that should be all of the man-made structures. Now explore. Get rid of that one. There's nothing of real interest here. So let's work our way back down here and work our way through the Order Monastery. Yeah, let's do that.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone. Get the insurance stuck here.
I thought Doc Beardsley had all the help he needs.
The paradigm is a self-centered derivative take on the grand plan. That's how little the Protectorate respects your intellect.
All those lives gone. If only I hadn't listened to you. If only we had more data. How are we supposed to act without definitively knowing the results?
If only Wiley was here to advise me on what to do next.
I'm afraid Wiley would not be reliable right now. Coyote or otherwise. Is there a workbench? Yes, there is. Defensive plates, extra holster. What about this one? Alright, what am I running low on that I could use more of? First of all, what am I using? Heavy round, short. Oh, I've got 2 short-rounded weapons. That's not super great. Let's replace this one. So heavy rounds, short rounds. I could use this and go compact. Desirinator. The Zyraniator. Wait, yeah, it's Zyraniator. I don't know why that was so hard to read for a second. Fires depleted Zyranium rounds. It causes targets to take progressively more damage from the weapon. How many of these rounds do I have? 562. That's nothing to sneeze at. Chain spark and a remote detonator. You know what? Sure. Let's do that. Oh wait, that's also heavy rounds, isn't it? Yes, it is. Well, I'm not going to need a silencer, so... Let's see. Compact. Yeah, I'll give that a shot. Oh, 50. Hey, Drew. Just got home from surgery, and all my organs are upside down. I don't think it's funny, but the doctor said it was an inside joke. Still working on that one, but I think it works. Coyote. I went down a rabbit hole of video games that share similarities, and after comparing tons of games, I've decided my next title I'm looking forward to is Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise. Really? Tokyo Xanadu. There's a few PC titles I'd like to get my hands on, but I gotta wait till they get ported. But I digress. Hey, dude. Hope everything is going well in your neck of the woods. Neck of the woods, yeah, that's the correct terminology as far as my people are concerned. You know, the country bumpkin. It is what we say. Alright, mods. What can I put on this? Oh. There are apparently none available. So tracing unit. Weak spot hits mark your target. Making them a priority. Glad we nicked that phrase in the butt. That in the bud, in the bud, like a flower bud. Nicked it in the bud. Regardless, I could care less if I got it wrong. And yes, I did that on accident. What? And yes, I did that on accident. Irregardless. Oh, irregardless. I see. Yeah, that one. That one's fairly obvious, I think. Explosive rounds. I mean... Oh, really? Lowers the base... Oh, that's not... I'm just using bad phrasing, I guess. Phrasing indeed. Alright, what am I... Oh, wait, stop. Stop. Crafting. Weapon mods. So I could craft a silencer. I could craft a sniper rifle silencer. I really don't have very many weapon mods, do I? The barrel. Okay, here's some more. Heavy marksman tracing unit. Being shot in the head wasn't bad enough. Now your enemies will find themselves targeted by all of your allies. Spot hits mark your target, make them a priority. Explosive rounds. 2.5x. I will make one of those. Sentry blade, covert grip. I know it's nip it in the bud, but I use it to say. But I used to say nick in the butt. Like I was imagining pinching someone's behind to get them moving. And on accident is like nails on glass. Irregardless, it's just plain wrong. And if you could care less, then it's just not a phrase we're saying. I mean, you're not wrong about any of that. I cannot argue with any of it. I'm gonna make one one just because I don't have one. Sure, why not? Alright. What do I have? I do not have any coagular mushrooms. I wonder how that happened. Some utility. Okay, I have those, so I'm not worried about making them. Alright, now let's mod something here. Really? There's no add-on for marksman rifles? Yes, I will do that. Please do so, yes. I don't have any pistol barrels. Marksman rifle, okay. I need another 2.5. I guess I could go with explosive rounds, but I'm not lowering my damage. Reminds me of the Matrix 2. Morpheolus says some things never change. And the answer, Niobe, says is, and some things do. In the theaters, I said out, Legend. What the fuck was that? Is that supposed to be a profound phrase? FFS, some things are wet, some things aren't. No fucking shit. But again, I digress. At this point, I'm not sure, so I'm going to ask. You know Morpheolus is not his name, right? Okay, I was just being clear. There's an E, and there's an O and an L that's not supposed to be there. Well, Ligid was obviously a typo, but yeah. I got Ligid was obviously a typo, but I wasn't sure about Morpheolus. Oh, wait. I wanted another... I want mods. I wanted another... Wait, what? Mods. Crafting. There we go. Weapon mod. I want... Optic. I want another one. I'll make two, so I've got one in reserve. Morpheolus was Socrates illegitimate. Socrates illegitimate, son. Good old Morpheolus. Alright, so... do I have any pistol barrel mods that I can make? I have some. Oh, I got a silencer. Lowers damage. Light pistol plasma barrel. Changes damage type to plasma at the expense of lower damage. At the expense of lower damage. I hate that everything lowers the freaking damage. I hate it. Earth Protectorate found a flaw in you. Hermit, your self-reliance has made you an outcast. Vendors are less eager to sell to you and prices are increased. But you get a chance to receive double resources when you break down items. Warning, once selected, flaws cannot be removed. 50% higher vendor prices, but 25% chance to double items on breakdown. I don't know if I've actually broken anything down this playthrough yet. I've been selling all of my stuff for the monies. But I've barely bought anything. I mean, I buy ammo and stuff. I'm gonna have to reject this one. I don't want my ammo to cost 50% again as much as they already do. Input the conspirator's code to call the lift.
I've always wanted to fight a mathematician.
Always wanted to fight a mathematician, really? Come, Marisol. We've got a monastery to storm. Alexandra Monastery. Tis the almighty monastery.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait! Look! Someone just came up via the lift! It must be unlocked!
Okay. I do kind of wish that they had stayed long enough to tell me what the hell's going on.
Seer Wiley said I wasn't on his list and let me go. He must have predicted I wouldn't fight back. I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something? I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
My gloves are glowing green in places, and I just now noticed that. Kinetic beam caster, why not?
Avoid it all. I told him he wasn't going to make it. Is this why Wiley... Hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect. Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it'd help advance the plan. But I'm sure this wasn't what he had in mind.
Probably not, no. Probably not.
That's all bluster. We're an unpredicted variable in his equations, and he knows it.
Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now is the time for execution. Those simple
Now is the time for execution. Then why don't you come on out here and let me execute you?
without a catalyst. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now is the time for execution. Those outside the Order and some simpletons within it.
Doesn't say how many of these I have, does it? Oh, I guess if I go to sell, it might tell me. I have 10. I don't need to buy anymore. This is the ammo. I have heavy, so I can buy some more of those. Go ahead and buy all that you got. Long rounds. Yeah, I can do without buying any more ammo at the moment. Tutelary Impact Converter. 20% of incoming damage is converted into energy. Interesting. I like mag picks. I will take those.
Nice of Sir Wiley to leave us this light. Sorry. Rejuvenation device.
That device may be the deciding factor in whether you live or die in the near future.
Aggressor at hand.
Unless you can expedite hemostasis and proliferate
I think I'd rather take them on face to face down on the ground floor.
Recharge for me! Vulnerabilities identified. Analyze. Lay down fire. Vulnerabilities identified. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Your combat is reassuringly proceeding to attack. this. Have a fix on their weaknesses.
I'll be aiding!
Check your scope for conducting analysis.
Okay. Rogue Order Seer. Order Monastery Directory Bathhouse.
Those junction boxes look familiar. The N-ray scanner should show how they're wired.
So I'm gonna have to go into the bathhouse to do that. Let's go elsewhere first. Leaded marksman suit. Hate that. I do not hate it. Anger.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow, if you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time. Scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying.
Collection drawer is currently locked from the other side.
Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist? I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites. Be warned, any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
Long's 75 thesis was an outdated model, actually. It's less reliable than you suppose.
I'm aware of the errors of his methodology, but Long's overall opinion is still... Wait, why am I arguing with you about this?
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
I would say that there are times when war is necessary to prevent greater evil from taking place. I would never start a war, but I would participate in a war started by others.
And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ seers.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
What's stopping you from going and getting the material
Lack
yourself?
of a door, for starters. You're currently standing outside of an anchor hold. My colleague and I have chosen to permanently enclose ourselves within this cell to lead a life of concentrated purpose. As anchorites of the Order, it is our duty to postulate on the universe's perplexities for the benefit of observers. In this way, we advance the plan through empirical knowledge.
What you've described sounds like literal torture. How have you not killed
Who's
each
to say
other?
we haven't tried? My colleague is joking. The answer to your question is simple. All anchorites undergo extensive testing before being admitted to such a calling. You might say we are compatible.
And people can just watch you morning, noon,
We
and night?
observe periods of rest like all living creatures, but otherwise, yes. When in conversation, we welcome all to attend and learn.
We have privacy curtains. It's less trouble than you're making it out to be.
What you've described sounds like literal
Then it's a
torture.
good thing you're standing on that side of the window, isn't it?
Yes, yes it is. I'd be happy to help you out. What materials do you need and where can I find
I
them?
need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
How did this whole debate start, anyway? Is this about the Order's involvement in the
More or
war?
less. Seer Wiley put the question to us last week. Naturally, the problem of interference versus non-interference led us to a broader discussion of war's overall necessity. Oddly, he has not returned for his solution, which is just as well since we remain divided on an answer, though I'm confident we'll get there.
Seer Wiley has staged a coup. He's taken over the monastery through
Good for him.
force.
About time someone put theory into application.
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do hope no one's been hurt, though.
Got some bad news for you on that
I see.
front.
That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. Let us hope this conflict resolves itself soon.
You both seem knowledgeable. Any chance a woman named DeVries came to you for
Augustine?
advice?
Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
What kinds of questions did she ask?
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, All efforts should be made to close it.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama.
Makes sense. There's plenty of drama happening here at the monastery
I'm sure
right
I
now.
have no notion of what you're referring to.
I'll be back once I've visited the
Much
scriptorium.
appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
You know what? I'll go explore upstairs first. Silenced plasmas. Okay. Perhaps it was a bit ambitious of me to believe that I could explore upstairs first. A bit presumptuous. Bathroom note. The datapad contains a lengthy selection of Order reading materials. Some subheadings stand out to you. 193 paradoxes to pointlessly postulate. Eliminating uncertainty with only necessary violence. Say no to 0.001% of margins of error. Risky relief. The unwritten peril of undue literary perusal in the restroom.
Another one. Damn it. I knew there'd be a high probability.
Inexplicable input.
I didn't document every corpse you find so we have an accurate head count later. Aborting search.
Scoping out a hostile.
Did that hit both of them? My god, I think it did. This thing has punch through and I love that.
Attributing it to incidental environmental factors. Integral precision is blissful. After all, garbage value input produces garbage value output.
Yep. Violence achieved. Success. Circuit breaker appears to control the power for both the bathhouse and attached courtyard. Redirect power to the attached courtyard with hacking. Refer to the wiring guide. Reroute power to the attached courtyard. History of mechanized doors. How they open, close, and interesting. A note of complaint. Others may thrive under pressure, but you know me, Archie. I learn best in an environment of peace and relaxation. So what if I log some minor water damage on a tome or two? I know, sloppy of me, careless, but must I endure a litany of recrimination forevermore? If you ask those venerable scholars in the anchor hold, the answer would be yes. I cannot stand to suffer more beratement, yet my research requires a certain reference books currently in their possession. The essential history of mechanized doors. Perhaps you might go and entreat them for the title on my behalf. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and get that from them. Because this character does not have the ability to hack. Hacking is beyond me. It is pretty awesome that I got those two with one shot.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
Actually, I'm in need of a book on mechanized doors and their wiring, if you have one.
You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way.
I'll be back once I've
Much
visited the ship
appreciated.
tour.
We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
Anchorite drawer. Collect essential history of mechanized doors. Surprisingly slim volume on door wire. Yay! Now I can go. I miss you. Go rewire this door. Panel so that I can get into this door. With help from the book provided by the anchorites, you reattach a few wires and soon hear a door power open somewhere in the courtyard. Crescenite. I'll just take those. Frost grenades. Additional grenade slot. Crabble plasma gland. Interesting. The hell is that? Novice dormitory. Novice dormitory.
Hostilities are upon. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Progressing.
Investigating hostile intentions. Torpificator is charged. Back and scan.
Now then.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's lavation towels. Still, it ain't as bad as it was an Auntie's choice, but that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
Damn, they have gutted.
Nowhere near as interesting as the taxidermied cross-sections displaying their internal organs I made when I was a child.
That's an analysis.
You damn dirty bastard. Alexandria Monastery Directory. Alcohol Bathhouse Dormitory. Applied Sciences, Abbott's Quarters, Library, Special Classes. Scriptorium.
primitive minds of Auntie's choice. This must be prevented, whatever the cost, or humanity's ascendance will be forestalled by centuries, if not millennia. Stand onto a test of order aptitude.
More efficient.
So, two Larian pack converted to blast-proof defenses. I don't think I need to buy it. I will take these though.
As its preeminent luminary, and without our intervention, she would make peace with the primitive minds of Auntie's choice. This must be prevented, whatever the cost, or humanity's ascendance will be forestalled by centuries, if not millennia.
Do not like that sound.
Well, this is quite modest. Very simple and austere. Can hardly guess who lives here.
The good abbot's intent on distracting himself from the misery of existence with worldly goods. Never works.
Corrosive plasma pistol. Never works. I just stole this man's lubricant out of his bathroom. Well now. Abbot Newell. Messages. Subject matter of some advisement. From Proctor Svoboda. Abbot Newell, not this again. As per my last message on the subject, if there are issues with the efficacy of Seer Wiley's projections, I recommend you take that up with him rather than confusing my terminal as a repository for personal grievances. Supervising the manufacturer requires my utmost focus. I cannot suffer distractions. Furthermore, as your colleague, I encourage you to run the numbers again. If there is an error, I suspect it is not in Wiley's statement column. With respect, Proctor Svoboda. Subject to arrivals. Abbot Newell, it is vital that we preserve the integrity of our current predictions until we have regained access to the archive. In that context, I ask that you do not deviate from our normal standards of confidentiality after reviewing the following information. An agent of the Earth Directorate will soon be en route to Golden Ridge to speak with you. Their mission is too sensitive to be recorded here, but I ask that you do whatever you can to aid them, and in return, they will be of some assistance to you as well. The fate of the Order, as well as all of Arcadia, hinges on their success. May all your endeavors elicit explicit results. Presiding Bishop Ruth Basar. Huh. Private entries. So the following conjecture. Working from the basis of the Walsh-Fielder theory, calculate 5 alignment groups within an auspicious accuracy gap of delta greater than 0. Extrapolation should include establishing prognosticated properties at least as strong as those cited in Brun and Connolly's landmark millennial thesis. Okay, I do not have the required. What does it require? Science and what? Science 5, hacking 5. I think I have hacking 3. Character skills. I have hacking 2. Science 2. Yay, advanced decryption key.
Stamped onto a test of order aptitude. And whom do we blame when a student fails? Why, their instructor, Chris has failed this order as its preeminent luminary. And without whatever the cost of humanity's ascendance, the blood spilled today is nearly...
Yay, screws.
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
I know a stall tactic when I see one. Calls on you, though, dear.
I'm open to opinions.
I prefer to kill my enemies first, innocent hostages later.
Entirely depends on your priorities. My former department would say keeping on mission is of paramount importance. But I no longer think I agree.
It doesn't matter if we're playing right into Wiley's hands. We have to
Definitely not. We should be the only ones killing hostages around here.
Like the cut of your jib. Hard way it is, then.
Praise high probability. Wiley trapped us here. He let some others go, but didn't even give us the chance to surrender.
He's lost his wits. Kept going on about his puzzle in the research wing upstairs. That must be where he hid the key to stop the press.
Hurry!
Just let me guess. That safe won't open until we solve this puzzle. Seems like stacking the deck for a predictable behavior analysis.
Library and special collections. Still no advanced decryption keys in here, huh? That's what I've been looking for, if you're curious.
This must be the so-called puzzle they expect us to waste our time on. Looks like it was constructed by a child.
So how do I start the ball rolling? Guess in here we're going.
I find my next victim hiding in a hostile combatant.
Mobilizing. Adversary vulnerability identified.
Advancing.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Damn it. Stand still so that I can shoot you in the brain
Restore my life or avenge my adversary vulnerabilities identified. On their standing by to restore my light.
Whoa.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Scan.
I'm alive.
my aggression.
Okay, so there's the thing. I have to hit that button to get the ball rolling and start. Only real numbers, causalities, appeasement, second edition. Okay, good. That's one of those. General postings. Accepting new applicants. College of Extrapolative Anatomy and Adumbrative Pathology. General conclave of like-minded scientists seeking to revolutionize the understanding of the plan and participate in innovative hands-on instruction led by some of Arcadia's finest minds. Upcoming dissections. Mutant mantis or offspring acquired by Proctor Christopherson. Mauled human hand donated by Proctor Christopherson. Squeamish need not apply. Contact Seer Wiley for more information. Reminder to all researchers, caloric accretion and absorption of refreshment, especially liquids, are prohibited in the archives. All material appropriated for research purposes should be read and returned in a timely manner. Titles inside the collection are not to be sublet to non-order members for any reason. If you misplace or damage a title, report it immediately. Lastly, to the reprobate who has been inputting insubstantial factorials to general postings over the last few months, cease and desist immediately. You have been warned. Materials Distribution Index. Following materials presently in use: molecular aftermath fusion. Approach to a fixed point. Unspoiled Paradise. First-hand accounts of settling Arcadia out of alignment or fusion. Creator to destroy several theories of matter reconstitution. So what was the one that the other book that I need now? Saving the trapped hostage relies on finding a missing mechanism hidden inside a nefarious puzzle designed by Seer Wiley. The hostage claims to the key to access the research wing, and the start of the puzzle upstairs is located somewhere in the cellar. Okay, Archivist Mallard's dissertation on de-escalation theory. Dissertation on de-escalation theory. Okay, so that is not one of the things that is apparently been signed out. Doesn't mean it's here. Just means it wasn't signed out. So where the hell is that book?
Seems we've effectively begun their puzzle. Idiots.
This laborious exercise is obviously intended to consume precious time.
See? Didn't I tell you our friend would be back?
Hurry! Disable the card press machine!
These are the controls for the auto-pneumatic key punch. The lever can now be used to disable or fully activate it. The key punch grinds to a halt. The hostages should be safe now.
Thank the Ark!
Still say it would have saved time for us to just kill the hostages ourselves.
Thank you, stranger. We should be okay here for now. Go pay Wiley his just dividends. For all of us.
On the origin of sprats. This title examines the evolution of sprats, with an unexpectedly large portion dedicated to explicit diagrams of their mating habits. What you've seen here, you will never be able to unsee.
What did I tell you? All according to the plan.
Yeah. Wiley's plan, which almost killed us.
Still nothing of interest. Where's that other damn book? Brief memorandum. An angry memorandum from an Order scribe complaining that his copy of Exemplar Quang's book, The Only Real Numbers, Casualties, and Appeasement, isn't ready to enter circulation yet. It's likely you'll find the title in the library's special collections room. Dormitory wing and monastery lift. Convergent Harmony Courtyard. Monastery tram station. Grand Dormitory. Conflict de-escalation theory. Okay, that's the one that the other one. No, not that one. Ah, here we go.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares. You too, huh?
So,
Under
who's right?
certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
And Chris Brunn gets it now. Going to war is sometimes an act of self-defense.
Maybe. Given your stance, you'll be wanting a weapon rather than armor, I'm sure. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials. We appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours, feel free to stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next confer.
That's a sawed-off heavy machine gun. bolted plasma cutter.
At least it was a good dissection. Roger would appreciate that, I think.
Algorithmic dissonance.
Mobile target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Service begins when all the bells ring out. Perfect. Aha.
Investigating hostile intentions. Proceeding to attack. Back to stairs. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Interact observatory. Service begins when all the bells ring out. Perfect.
Hostilities are afoot. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
First weapon down!
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Target whereabouts unknown. Weapon expected.
Let's go. It's a fight.
Refraining.
By aggression. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Let's go with lockpick. Hmm. And hack. Yeah. How far I changed my mind. Wait, what? First dial, you found an apparatus with 3 dials that can be set to either 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. What number will you turn the first dial to? I don't know. Order initiate scavenger hunt. Look to the orrery in front of the observatory to solve this riddle. The first dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. The second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. The final dial should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. Based on your astronomical observations, enter the completed code nearby within the observatory. So, moons of Elysium, moons of Dorado and Elysium, and Eden's orbits of Elysium within a single rotation.
Oh, look! A room dedicated to the insignificance of human existence inside a temple dedicated to mathematically proving its pointlessness.
Understanding our infinite universe. The universe, large, unknowable, or so it was once believed. Matriarch Alexandra Varick's invention of the skip drive changed everything. A crowning achievement in the history of scientific progress, skip drives bring us one step closer to our collective goal of cataloging our infinite universe each and every day. This chart serves as but a tiny piece of that grand universal puzzle, depicting several suns that have allowed humanity's best and brightest to flourish amidst the stars. The foremost of these being, of course, our kingdom. The Oracle advancing the weapons technology of tomorrow today. Experimental weapons technology, the Oracle, created in collaboration with seer Landon Wiley and archivist Victor Clemens of Alexandra Monastery. The Oracle is the next evolution in predictive weapons technology, accurately able to foretell where a target will be when a bullet is fired. The long burst rifle never misses once it's locked onto a target. Other features include an advanced scope, precise bullet mapping, and heated grip. Oracle display case podium. An access podium connected to the glass containment unit showing off an advanced weapon called the Oracle. There doesn't appear to be an easy way to open the case at this time. I'll just lockpick it because I have that ability. With the glass beginning to lower, the Oracle is now yours for the taking. Okay, so this is an automatic prediction. Planets of Arcadia are as a colorful family, where some members shine openly in the spotlight as Dorado glitters in Arcadia's rays. Others remain closed, keeping behind closed doors, little seen even at the best of times. Our Nyx sits firmly in the latter category, distant, dark, mysterious, though it is too distant to inhabit from time to time on clear nights and with sufficient equipment. The loneliest planet shows its face, and as the planet's glittering rings dance in our viewfinders, even the most hard-hearted scientists would be hard-pressed to deny that beauty can be found in the least expected places. Praetor. Despite its foreboding veneer, much is to be admired regarding the moon known as Praetor. Tumultuous storms rake its surface, sending forks of blue light across the rocky and cavernous landscape. The moon dwells perpetually in the shadow of Elysium, yet many nocturnal creatures and species of light abhorring fungi flourish upon it. Perfect examples of the architect's ingenuity. Even in such an inhospitable landscape, many of the Protectorate's factories thrum on Praetor, supporting our society without blemishing our perfect worlds. If your goods have been made on Praetor, rest assured, they have been built to last. Praetor is a moon of Elysium. Does that mean that Nyx is a moon of Dorado? No, it references it as a planet, so Nyx is a planet. Elysium, gentle giant, Elysium. Despite your formidable appearance, you bear more life than any might think. Amongst your many moons, minuscule compared to your immense glory, there lingers not just one, but a whopping handful of places habitable by any wishing to see you overtaking the sky at night. Between these hospitable motes and your lustrous green hue, it should only seem logical to dub you Elysium as the Elysian fields. Yet to be found. Currently yet unidentified, the Order expects to locate an exoplanet within the next 132.74 years with a probabilistic uncertainty of 1.3 to 27 years. Once identified, this exoplanet will no doubt further accentuate Arcadia's many boons and shall find its own place. Let's go ahead, pick up a little bit more of these. Construction of the monastery's matriarch. No expense was spared for the construction of a simulacrum of Arcadia's wise progenitor, the matriarch, Alexandra Varick, captured in larger-than-life detail as befitting the immensity of her contributions to science. Designs for the iconic statue took place over the course of several lengthy months, involving countless iteration and much heated debate, particularly about the telescope's size and directions. Hemera. Hemera, closest to the star Arcadia, bare of crushing gravitational strength and blistering heat. Why should you be so maligned? For you are as valuable as any other heavenly body, and perhaps even more beautiful. Untouched by majority, though you may be, some of our species still have the good fortune to brave your elements, to see your supervolcanoes, their molten metal rains firsthand. The mining facilities that these individuals inhabit bring valuable metals and materials to the rest of the system. For this, we thank you. Perhaps someday we might develop means to live in places other than your darkest recesses, but until that day, we shall admire you from afar. Eden. The Order's ultimate goal is to solve the universal equation, as doing so is the only way to achieve true perfection. Natural perfection, though not literally impossible, is an extreme mathematical improbability. Nonetheless, when faced with the existence of Eden, it becomes harder to consider the improbability of natural perfection. Eden is a veritable paradise, inhabitable at first and readily accepting of new species in a manner that seems almost preordained. This emerald place is no doubt a universal marvel. Inhabitable at first? How is that in Eden? You confuse me. Recluse. The younger sibling of Arcadia's twin gas giants, Recluse orbits Elysium at a friendly distance. As hundreds of millions of years pass, we predict that the two giants shall form a binary planet system, their relationship growing all the closer as a result. Despite its formidable size, Recluse is of especial interest to many of our industrial practices, especially the refinement of the ever-useful hydrogen-helium gas. Hugin's trigonometric. I'm not exactly sure how you would pronounce that. Telescope. While it may seem impossible that the universe could offer anything but amply at hand in Arcadia, the hunger for knowledge is unquenchable. This high-focus telescope allows us to peer beyond the veil of Arcadia, at worlds beyond. If nothing else, the universe beyond offers us ample. That should be ample mysteries to solve. These guys really need to do an update. Huh. This one is broken. It's all broken. Dorado, golden heart of Arcadia, moon of Elysium. You are as immaculate as your ironstone deposits are resplendent. How you came to be in your natural state, so rich in life and resources, is one of the universe's great mysteries. Perhaps you were chipped by the architect's careful hands, or perhaps the mathematics that led to your formation were simply beyond favorable. Your name, Dorado, originates from the golden luster of the ironstone deposits, as well as the sheer ecological and mineral gold mine you present to many years of quiet habitation. And Cloister. Of Arcadia's planets, Cloister is more than it seems, for it seems desolate, empty, and dead. But in reality, it is more alive than anything else in Arcadia. Its layers of ice and frozen rock provided the perfect domain for the construction of the Archive, the massive computer which shall aid in our solving of the universal equation. Alright, so the number of moons that orbit Elysium. Second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. final dial should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. Basic astronomical. Enter the completed code nearby with the user. This is Eden. This is Elysium. This one is Praetor. That's Nyx. Where's that Nyx? That's next. Yeah, this is Elysium. This is Eden. So that, I think, is Cloister. This would be Recluse. And I guess that is Dorado. Number of moons at orbit Elysium. But I don't see where it told that. Wait, what? Well, hello there. Hello there. Fergus Urquhart. Oh. Does that mean that I bypassed the riddle? Because I can no longer interact with this now. Okay, well. I guess I'm going to look at this weapon real quick. Death sentence. Sirenium ray. The Oracle. Long rounds. Prediction optics. Scope tracks the nearest targets and locks on. That's an assault rifle. I don't have anything for assault rifles. That's unfortunate. I don't think I'll be using that just yet. What's this? Xyranium ray. Poisons organic targets with xyranium. Large plasma charge. I mean, I've got quite a bit of that. I could give that a go. It's a special weapon. Give it a go. Save.
So Clemens and Svoboda's killer arrives. So much of our plan ruined because of your meddling. Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
Honestly, I'd expected something more complex from someone as brilliant as you.
But also, I suspect, largely disingenuous. You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station's security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything.
I'm going to enjoy subtracting your head from your shoulders. Why are you doing
The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you, exactly?
She's the old woman who's gonna kick your ass.
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The endpoint. No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
Yeah, what she said. Marisol's right. Even the abbot no longer has
What in the architect's computational summary are you on about?
I found several terminal messages from the abbot that paint you in a poor light. Okay, that one I just misread.
This proves nothing, except your willingness to trespass into other people's correspondence, and Joseph's inability to express himself clearly in the written form.
Is there anything I can say to convince you to
I
sit
can't
down?
conceive of a reason why my survival should matter to you.
Only the vainly short-sighted undermine their own future.
However, as a matter of professional curiosity, let's entertain the hypothetical. I stand down. Then what?
That's for Abbot Newell to decide.
I'd reach old age before he managed such a feat. Thank you, but no. No more talking, Agent. It's time I deliver my last prediction to you, personally.
Riddle me with bullets all you like. This rejuvenation
Sharp enough. Hostiles here.
You'll never...
Backward scan. Purificator at ready status.
Replenishing mechanism.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Replenishing mechanism.
Combatant scan. Suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Replenishing mechanism.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Oh, shit.
Have a fix on their weaknesses. Lay down fire. Purificator is charged.
Threat detected.
Try to limit further damage.
Oh, look at you.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Locking them down. Purification in progress.
Assessment confirmed.
Vital critical. Don't come assist. Back and scan.
Damn it.
Commander. Fix on their weaknesses.
That was a very wise decision I made, taking that special weapon. This big guy right here. This thing may not do a whole lot of damage, but it takes the damage really fast, so...
Time to rifle through his files for answers.
Abbott's Universal Key. Order of the Ascendant, Main Observatory Terminal. Please select from the following options. Messages. Augustine DeVries, the time is upon
I have grown
us.
worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
Peace Talks data. Copy Peace Talks data to cartridge. Data cartridges.
I'm much obliged for your tireless work. However, yet we must act.
Should I compose a reply? I think I'm going to. Whatever you're planning, please reconsider. I know you have your reasons and they probably feel like good ones. Look at what you've done, Augustine. Is all this carnage worth it? You were a good Earth Directorate agent once, the best among us. You could be that again. Just stop before it's too late. Compose a different message. Oh. Actually, let's see what this says. Your days are numbered, Augustine. Wherever you go, however fast you run, I will still find you. And I'm going to make you pay for what you did at Horizon Point Station. P.S. Niall says hi. Actually, yes, I think I'm going to do that.
We should get ourselves to those peace talks post-haste, Commander. Wouldn't want to miss out on any of the mayhem and carnage.
Agent, over here. I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon, that is, Seer Wiley.
If by speak with you mean riddle with bullets, then yes. I couldn't convince him to stand down. I'm sorry.
I appreciate the sentiment, but there is now ample evidence disproving that fact. The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. If I had not thwarted his ambitions... No. Those hypotheticals are best considered in private, I think.
You'll have time to think about it while cleaning him up off the planetarium floor. Oh my god. On the bright side, look at all these hostages.
Yes. Better to focus on our gains than our losses. My colleague's survival is something worth celebrating. I won't keep you. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable though the outcome with Seer Wiley turned out to be. I had intended to offer you access to one of our experimental weapons, but it seems you already helped yourself to it. You always do seem a step ahead of me. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
Yeah, it wasn't locked very well.
I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
Then increment your bravery index. My goodness, you novices and your theatrics.
Alright, does this tell me where the other thing, where the other mural is? I found 4 of them. I guess it does not. Shame.
Thank you again. It's nice to have a little help around the camp. How can I be of service? I can tend to your injuries, provided you have many thanks. Right as rain. Now,
say I'm fond of these lodgings.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to Hogwarts?
Native species. Okay, so this is arm. From nowhere. Sound radius for weapons is decreased by 25%, decreasing to 50% with your sneak skill. Yeah. Tactical Trajectile defense stone. Safety sphere. Trajectiles that come too close will automatically be destroyed at the cost of the user's energy. Dead Man's Jacket. Spider Mines. Taking damage is chance based on your hack skill to release a spider mine from your armor. Auto Hacker. Chance on hit to scramble auto mechanicals to fight for you. Scramble chance increases with hack skill and the target's electrocution stacks. Berserker Brawler. When hit in melee, 20% bonus damage for 3 seconds. The Lonesome Ranger. Between the eyes. While in combat and not attacking, gain 33% damage every 2 seconds until you next attack, reload, or swap weapons. Say patience is a virtue, but it's also a tactic. Huh. That sounds quite nice, actually. Manager's tasking hat. Inspiring authority. Enemies you hit with your attacks become marked, causing companions to prioritize them and decreases the damage they deal to the party. Murder's best friend. Killing spree. Coats with blood after each stealth kill, granting 20% damage and crouched movement speed until discovered. Okay, not that. Dead Man's Jacket. Spider Mines. Auto Hacker. Menacing Mask. Crit chance of critical damage. Melee weapons, 10% of your sneak attack bonus in combat. Native species.
I feel we should talk.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
If we ain't keen on courting complete chaos, we'll need a plan. A solid one. If DeVries succeeds in killing these delegates, it'll be a hell of a lot more than a PR nightmare to worry about. It'll be war.
She only beat us before because she took us by surprise. This time we have
Can't wait
the
to see the
advantage.
look on her face. From my sights, specifically.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised, in the absence of Victor, status deceased, and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
Marisol, you have any idea what we'll face more specifically?
It's a comm station built by the Order in the early days of the colony. As Val said, auto-mechanical security measures are a given, and DeVries will surely level them against us. I'd also expect some level of hazardous disrepair, though the unpredictable nature of DeVries and her defectors concerns me more than anything.
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of her own phantoms?
This is as much your fight as it is mine, Niles. Of course
Good.
I'll have you.
Would have been a shame if DeVries was the reason for us falling out, too.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
Oh, hey, that's Azza. I don't think I've ever seen her outside of her sack hood. Alright, I'm gonna pop down and save right chow. Let's do Greater Tranquility Station. Let's get this done now. Right now. I'm gonna do it right now. Alright, sorry Ozza. I'm taking Niles with me for this. Greater Tranquility Station.
Observational.
Self-repairing armor. Niles builds self-repairing armor plates that protect him from damage. These plates are destroyed after taking moderate damage, but are automatically repaired every few seconds as long as he doesn't take damage. Niles constructs a cloaking device for his armor, granting himself camouflaged when he drops to half health. While camouflaged, enemies will have trouble targeting Niles, and his attacks deal bonus damage. Invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage. Go with Ghost Array. Wait. Yeah, I've got you set to be a tank, so let's tank with you. Marisol. I like her scanner ability. Has me do extra damage.
Foundational data is important. I hate seeing these rifts so close.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for
That
peace.
ship seems out of place here. Worth a once-over.
I'm certain we can both profit from a merger, but surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society, the rifts.
This must be the satellite that sent an emergency ping across the system. What led me to you, Commander? And why is DeVries hanging on to it?
Looks like Earth Directorate handiwork. Not familiar with the model.
A private journal. I cannot shake my last meeting with Victor from my mind. In the midst of discussing our plans, he quietly commented that I had a desperation about me. Is he really so daft? How could I not be desperate? Our very survival is on the line. For years, we've gone over the numbers, sharing our fears and rage over the Order's inaction regarding the rifts. This may be the last chance to prove their original predictions right. But as I make the approach to greater tranquility, my desperation grows. Could I possibly have misinterpreted the numbers? Or were the numbers themselves wrong? If we fail, then what will everything leading us to this point have been for? And worst of all, if we fail, it's because we weren't aligned with the plan after all. Oh, Law, I cannot even bear the thought of it. The satellite bears scorch marks, presumably from atmospheric re-entry. Its panels have been tampered with, and all data cartridges have been extracted.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late.
I'll determine that. Tell me what DeVries' plan is.
Preposterous. Our mission to stop the talks is a righteous one. Why would I ever jeopardize it for the likes of you?
We need answers, now. How we extract those answers, I'll leave up to you, Commander. Personally, I'd start with the knees.
You'll do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it.
DeVries doesn't care whether you live or die. Why protect her?
We know full well she cares nothing for us, nor do we ask her to. We share her purpose, and so we fight to keep infidels like you from disrupting her plans. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself.
Well,
now we're just talking in circles. To arms, Cadre! For the Order!
Ready to waste. Commander, watch your vitals!
For combatant analysis.
Look at a few corpses left, Commander. Obviously, our path to DeVries will turn bloody.
DeVries' plans are up on the monitor over here. Sloppy.
Map of Greater Tranquility Station Wing 3. The monitor displays a map of the station, evidently annotated by DeVries. Her first team of agents is to hold the landing pad. The second team is to make their way through the turbine chamber. The third team is to guard the exit in the refinery. DeVries herself will make for the broadcast booth overlooking the forum chamber, where the delegates are to meet.
I'd bet bits to Borstwurst. That's going to need a new fuse.
Good. If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth, he and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's is not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you suggested, but his advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
Automechanical function commands. Recent activity log, automechanical functions access default station security measures. Protocol written to cartridge ejected. Complete the circuit using a found fuse.
DeVries' team must have gotten to these mechs first. I don't favor fighting on two fronts, but it's not looking like we have another choice.
Insert cartridge with updated automechanical protocol. Hostile against all unauthorized personnel. Raider Tranquility Station targeting personnel.
Taking cover! Causation determined.
Message sent to family on record. Boldly striving to pinpoint search failed.
Time to pick a lock.
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate, but I was heartened to hear that your leaders convinced Westport residents to seek shelter in Fairfield. Things rarely end this way for the Protectorate's abandoned subjects.
Ah, yes. The Protectorate had their folk living in fear between all those hangings and maniacal proclamations. That was all the opening we needed to acquire some hearts and minds.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed.
What is this? Pitch ball card. Greater Tranquility
This is Junior
Staff
Exemplar
Log.
Daniels. I am currently practicing logging as a mental calming routine as a measure to waylay my panic. Fact. Junior Exemplar Ivanov and I have been working to isolate a circuitry inefficiency of 0.03% in the upper reaches of Greater Tranquility Station. The two of us are predisposed to intense focus. We've worked in isolation for weeks before. The others have warned us time and time again to check in regularly for posterity. We should have listened. In our absence, the station was somehow staffed by hostile mechanicals. We managed to capture one and remove the module producing its hostility. Ivanov was supposed to test it on another unit, but I heard an explosion from where he went, and I am too frightened to go after him. I don't know what to do.
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and counting bits. But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the Order isn't taken advantage of by duplicitous actors.
Disturbance
Proceeding to attack. Multiplicator at steady status.
Always Iranian cloud dispersed. Complete the circuit using a found fuse. Okay, so I need to find a fuse. Nope, that's off. I need a fuse, and I'm not finding it. So... There's got to be another fuse to find somewhere. Fan hazards. The massive blades of certain fans will make quick work of even the toughest Earth Directorate agent, however, with skillful use of your tactical time dilation. Oh! I almost forgot about tactical time dilation. Because I haven't used it pretty much all day. Is the fuse that I need.
Let us turn our attentions once more to Golden Ridge. I am grateful we could come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity, but many questions remain.
Of course. Allow me to offer this bit of data, then. The true culprit of the attack was a proctor named Svoboda. My brave colleague found her out and promptly executed her.
Ah, so the Order is capable of decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about you. Even though the hostages yet live, this crime happened under your purview.
I would remind you that these innocents survived because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation. I do not appreciate insinuations that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch. Chances are high that any erratic variable is a result of your people meddling in our affairs.
Claim you were to blame for all of your past. The prediction of our arrival years ago sent you into a tizzy. Isn't that right?
Prior to this meeting, enough goodwill exists between our parties to suggest...
What appears to be a makeshift weapons workbench with a toolbox containing miscellaneous parts for mods. The mods appear mostly assembled, however there's only enough of the final component to complete one of them. Machine pistol, explosive rounds, shock cannon, biomass converter, trigger. I don't know how that was successfully crafted mod using the last
chance of success should a treaty or alliance be agreed upon.
Treaty? As in a contract? Goodness, there's no need to rush into such formalities, Vicar. Especially when so much has yet to be discussed.
Warning. Access to storage has not been granted. Please exit the vicinity immediately. This unit welcomes you to the utility atrium. My records do not indicate that any authorized personnel remain aboard the station. But I am programmed to exchange wares for monetary compensation for whosoever seeks it.
The stations have been decommissioned for decades. Why are you
Searching
still
my
here?
records. Ah, yes. The explanation given by Mechanist DeSoto was as follows. I need someone to have eyes on my explosive friends. But I do not have eyes. Praise be to the Sovereign, for he knows precisely what to provide his subjects.
The Black Hat plus 80% toxicity drain rate. Gain increased critical hit chance against automechs. If automech hacking is unlocked via the manual reset perk, automechs may now be hacked from a distance. Both critical hit chance and hack distance increases. Interesting, but I don't think I'm going to be going for that. A stun baton. Let's see. Additional weak spot damage related to how far away the target is. Further distances grant larger bonuses. Limited production gentleman's Oxonian marketing manager. While crashing, gain an extra 20% damage, scales up to 40% with your medical skill. The dose. While standing in a Xyranium cloud, gain an extra 20% crit chance. Xyranium poisoning is gained 50% slower. So many. What is that? So many different types of helmets, and I have many of them. Bomb suit helmet, base health, dealing explosive damage. I don't really do explosive damage that often. Tactical projectile defense dome. Projectiles that come too close will automatically be destroyed. The cost of the user's energy. The Lonesome Ranger, while in combat and not attacking. Okay. Tasking hat. Enemies hit with attacks become marked. Causing companions of predators. I think I'm gonna go with the Lonesome Ranger. I want to mod it for a holster slot though, don't I? Yeah, I do. Scoundrels, Asius. Companion ability, I don't really use those. If the wearer drops below 30% health, a smoke bomb is dispensed at the location. 10-meter cooldown. 10. Gotta be a 10-minute cooldown. Reduces based on your sneak skill. Damage taken from explosives reduced by 90%. May recover parts from mines you step on. I hate all of the little stars. I recognize the use, but I dislike them greatly. Native species from nowhere. 20 and 50? 20 and 50. I do like that. Ryan Powell. 5 max health. A little bit helps. Emergency deflectors. Shock soak. Why is the springs that color? There, they're not that color anymore.
Commencing reprimand.
No, you're not. Oh, hey, I can grab the black hat. How about that? I got the black hat in when I pick up that mod.
No time to lolly. Whatever's in that repository can wait.
Can it though? Have any choice but to wait. All right, let's mod this. 10% damage resistance. Corrosion, physical damage resistance. Damage resistance while below 50% health. Damage resistance while gadget energy is less than 50%. Immunity to in-ray side effects and stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the defensive plates. Helmet. Manager's tasking hat. No. The black hat. Increase crit chance against automax. I mean, it's a pretty damn nice hat, honestly. But I want this. So let's mod this with an extra holster. Must be medical inhaler slot. Yeah. Let's just do that. Yeah, that's what I was using. Let's try this out. Long rounds. I heard what you said, but I disagree.
By my estimation, if we were
Investigating hostile intentions.
we would see returns.
Joining the silence. Target analyzed. Lay down.
Are you still upright over there?
Which metrics?
You see, I'm renowned for my ability to read a room, as we call it in my business, where common sense meets observational data, you might say.
Voltage. Union diffuser? Mechanist DeSoto's notes. When word of my explosive side project somehow made it to the Provost's office. Thank you again, Tranter, you no-good fusspot. I feared I might find myself staring down the barrel of reassignment. Or worse, mental refreshment. But, as the plan would have it, the Provost has seen opportunity in Enterprise. I've been given leave to outfit the Varachnid maintenance units with my incendiaries. The Varachnids will be activated once all personnel have departed the station, leaving them to patrol and detonate when anything comes within proximity. Why the Provost believes the station needs any security after its decommissioning is beyond me, but I certainly won't complain. I do hope that whoever is fool enough to travel here in 10 years' time can look upon these Varachnids and think, well met, what ingenuity, before meeting an eruptive end. It's too good of a show to be a secret forever. And now I guess I know. Interesting. Okay, well, I'll do this.
Eyes up. If our intel's good, we've got more trouble waiting for us ahead.
My combat instincts are all a tingle. Good chance we're being surveilled.
Bridge maintenance notes. Seeing as I have received no less than 5 queries in the past week about the operation of bridges in this section, on this station, let this note be a reminder to post this information clearly where all can see it, and grant me some much needed peace. All bridges to maintenance chambers and the like require 1 fuse box to be operational. All bridges to maintenance chambers with higher security clearance, like the broadcast booth, require 2 fuse boxes or more to be operational. The bridge to mental refreshment may be accessed with no fuse boxes operational, and any additional queries after this information has been publicly posted. Automechanical Control Hub. This hub powers local automechanical bays. With the proper codes, deployment can be fully disabled. Hack the controls for several bays. I mean, I could shut down several of them to disable some of the automechanical bays. Or are they just...
Yeah.
There are big fans over both of those rooms in the end, aren't there?
On their weakness.
I can hear you.
Hostilities are afoot.
Get the water and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Have you given up?
We're leaking outside, Commander.
Betterment.
Shot faster than I gave him credit for.
I can hear.
If you care at all about the delegates' lives, we should push on. DeVries is on the 3rd floor. I don't like the elevator as a means up there, but seems we have little choice.
Cure my Ziranium poisoning. Welcome personnel. Please select from the following broadcast records. 3 entries in particular. Video and intercom systems enabled for the Sovereign's annual address. Intercom systems enabled to decommission protocols. Video and intercom systems enabled for reason undisclosed. Broadcasting throughout stations still in progress. Summation of the Sovereign's 2327 address. Sovereign announces the creation of the Vox Initiative and how it will serve the people well for centuries to come. The Sovereign thanks the Order of the Ascendant for their steadfast and thorough research, promising great scientific advancement in the years to come. Finally, the Sovereign announces the birth of his first child, Henry. The Sovereign trusts everyone will embrace his son as their beloved leader when the time is right. Important. Before this address is broadcast to Arcadian subjects, all footage must be edited and submitted to the Office of the Consul for approval. The designated editor has specifically been advised to elaborate upon the Sovereign's language regarding his son. Affectionate words inspire affection and kind. He offers the Sovereign subject a reflection on progress. As the decommissioning process winds down here at Greater Tranquility Station, I can't help but look about and reminisce on all that was done here. You've made significant technological strides here, as you've been so generous to point out in your many visits. My hope is that our research will prove abundantly fruitful as the Vox program is initiated. With this final sign-off and a toast to the matriarch, allow me to say that delivering your good word, my dear Sovereign, to the people of Arcadia has been the greatest honor of my life. Sincerely, Provost Ambrose Iglesias. Let's do this.
Fine. I suppose we can entertain a tentative agreement. I hereby agree that both of our parties will lay down their arms. For now.
I am pleased to hear it. There is no need for senseless bloodshed when we may yet come to an accord.
I remind you that a contract signing may still be a ways off, but we might consider the hierarchy between our parties should we wish to proceed with an alliance.
No, we wouldn't want any unseemly quabbles over power. Especially when presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people.
Foresight is nothing without propaganda, and our Minister of Marketing has already won Protectorate hearts and minds. If unification is what you want, ingenuity is what you need.
So you think that your people should rule? I certainly won't downplay the powers of persuasion here, but Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all. Look no further than the...
Might as well be served up on a platter. We don't have much time.
Yeah, he's struggling to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him, even with his data.
Meanwhile, Auntie's choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. Indeed, my projections may be accurate. You are more interested in what you can see.
Come on. Oh, damn you.
Perhaps Auntie and your bishop should continue these talks. We'd be happy to.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why.
Didn't you get our message from the monastery? Our arrival was hardly a surprise.
Yes, your pedestrian little threat. If you think I was shaken to receive it, you're sorely mistaken. I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
I'll bite. Tell me what the peace talks have to do with
everything.
The rifts.
The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. They just need the right data and a prototype modulator that's hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology.
So you're doing this because you have a grudge against Auntie's Choice?
Anyone with even half-functioning gray matter knows that you cannot trust a corporation with the kind of power that comes with controlling rifts. The Order should know better. It's as if they've forgotten how we got to this point. It was the Seers who came to me back then. They showed me their data, proving that the Protectorate's rift experiments would lead to our galaxy's destruction. I didn't want to believe them. But as more and more of their predictions came to pass, I knew I had to act. I had to destroy Horizon Point and its research to prevent annihilation.
That's law, Augustine. You could have told us what you were planning instead of letting us blunder into a trap.
No, I couldn't have. Had I deviated from the plan even the slightest amount, it could have jeopardized everything. I had to avert a far worse disaster. By any means.
Didn't you ever consider the Order may have gotten it wrong? No, this is right. You didn't even try to bring us in on your plan. Filthy traitor long before Horizon Point.
No. I saw their models. The Protectorate and all their ignorance would have torn the galaxy asunder in pursuit of their matriarch's dream. Fascists are nothing if not predictable.
Even if that's true, you didn't have to betray and murder us in the process.
You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the Seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success, and I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started.
No, you've done enough. You're why the colony's at war and a giant rift is in front
And
of
yet
us.
it's nothing compared to the utter and complete destruction that would have come to pass. No, I did the right thing at Horizon Point, despite the cost. I had to sit with too many unanswered questions after the mission. It eventually forced me to find a way to fix the rifts. If only to stop the thoughts that plagued me. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts, and only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! Just enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back. Best we make this quick, before she can hurt anyone else.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
Had 10 years to practice. Give the order, Commander.
Order given. Take her
Commander,
head out, Miles.
This is for Wade, for Eric and Helen, and for everyone else's futures you tried to burn.
Do what you must.
Investigating hostile intelligence.
Good riddance. threateningly disastrous to imminently catastrophic. This seems... well, we should run.
Run, run, run!
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines.
What does that mean exactly?
The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations.
Anything about mission
I
objectives?
have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose.
That sounds tricky. Any chance we can get help from the Order or
Agents are
anti-stress?
permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled life.
We'll be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended.
Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters.
What would be the benefit of working with one faction over the other?
The Order of the Ascendant are concerned with the elevation of humanity. While lacking experience and governance, they would be fair partners and open to reasonable solutions. Auntie's Choice has the firepower to more easily succeed in battle and greater experience in management. They would likely be receptive to a free agent such as yourself. Whoever you assist will be better positioned to take control of the archive, and by extension, the entire colony. Careful consideration is warranted.
Thanks for the information.
Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander?
We'll have an easier time dealing with any rifts if we get the modulator from Praetor first.
Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You've also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal.
Tell me what it says.
Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Commander, word? So, that's it then. DeVries dead, justice served. Galaxy still needs saving, but we'll get to that.
I recognize that tone. What's wrong?
Am I that transparent?
I just know you pretty well by now.
Seems you do. I once thought DeVries the upper limit of what an agent could be. Certainly everything I aspired to be. Tough, brave, smart, and now she's dead. By our hand. Thought I'd feel relief or something akin to it. But mostly I just feel unbalanced. Like a mech with gimbals on the fritz.
You're not automechanical. You're probably just in shock.
Might be easier if I was all circuits. DeVries earned her grave, sure enough. So why does killing her feel like... hell, I don't know. Putting out a star?
You're grieving the future she destroyed. First at Horizon's Point, and now by dying.
I never thought of it that way, but yeah, that's it exactly. Mighty insightful of you, Commander. Don't suppose you have any advice on how to move forward from here?
Most days I'm just happy to wake up. You need to rally. You're still an Earth Directorate agent, aren't you?
Yes, Commander.
And don't make the same mistake of thinking you know best. We're in this together.
Yes, Commander. I hear you. Appreciate you making time to listen to me jawing on about all this. Might need a few to work through my thoughts, but I'll be ready for whatever comes next. Don't you fret.
Taking out DeVries, saving the delegates, barely escaping with our lives? Hell of a rush, huh? Hope all of it gives us leverage when we look for help closing these rifts. There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift exploded at just the right time, right in the middle of the peace talks. Wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it?
Do you think it's trying to tell us something?
I reckon it's saying that all our political machinations will mean nothing in due time. Nature will always defeat us. But we can learn to work with it, like with the Rift Tech. By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the Rift Tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more.
My gut says this because that self-preservation point is the problem. They're worried about themselves and no one else. That's a corporation.
You see gullible? I see optimistic. Funny how perspective works. Still, think we ought to pay the undisputed claim a visit, see if we can court Auntie's aid. Your boss was clear. We'll need all the help we can get to close these rifts. Whether we gain that help from Auntie or not, I won't lose sight of that. Our galaxy's survival is of far more consequence than our loyalties. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
Saving the delegates from DeVries took considerable effort, dear.
I couldn't just let them die.
Of course you could, but you didn't. They still might have a role to play if we're to close the rifts.
You're an extraneous variable. Hell no, you have become central. I love your ability.
I'm not hearing a question. Sometimes, with purpose. Don't you as well? Do you draw some moral distinction between avenging harm and nipping it in the bud beforehand? Between covert and overt means? When all is said and done, are those in your ledger any less dead than mine?
I mean, I don't make any effort to leave less bodies in my wake. But morally speaking, I should go with this answer.
Had a sense you felt that way. We'll see if situations force that to change. Some were proprietary. Often they involved forms of subtle persuasion, others more overt influence. Now and again, more direct means were required. May the plan favor us against long odds.
We are certainly facing long odds. Xyranium sample. Keep sealed to avoid poisoning, incapacitation, and or death. Unless any of these three things does it for you, then by all means.
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Silong. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate.
Commander.
Still too many corporate bootlickers drawing air around here for my taste. Such as?
Apparently I do not have questions for you. Alright, I'm going to save right here. And this is where I will pick it up. And I'll pick this game back up next week. For now, I'm going to call it. It is 12:39 a.m. That is 39 minutes after midnight, U.S. Central Time. I want to take a minute to thank Drew for stopping and hanging out with me for a bit this evening. I always appreciate seeing you, my dude. I also want to thank anybody else who might have stuck their head in this evening. Anyone who might be lurking. Anyone who might be watching the VOD. I appreciate each and every one of you. And I hope everybody sleeps very well this evening. I hope everybody has a fantastic day. No, a fantastic weekend. This is my Friday. I hope everyone has a fantastic weekend, and I will see anyone interested next Sunday night when we get back to our playthrough of Titan's Quest Anniversary Edition, working our way through Anniversary Edition so that I can play Titan Quest 2, which I got for Christmas. So, we'll be getting to Titan Quest 2 hopefully fairly soon.